Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Stanley Parable. Bet you didn't expect me to return like 2 days later. I didn't either. It just happens that today is a good day to do this, because my parents left town again. I'm home alone again. I can be as loud as I want. And I have a small amount of free time before I have to, get into like finals and stuff for university. We're getting close to that point. This is a new song I made earlier today. But yeah, like always, I started early because I'm giddy. I'm so excited. You can tell because I'm green today. I just felt like being green today. The wide-eyed expression that I normally have is a little too much. I need to be a little green today. Could have been pink. It's just so... Actually, you know what? We'll go with that. I don't like that the mouth still moves. It's not supposed to do that. I might actually have to switch back. Nah, I don't. It's fine. It's just a glitch. It's just a little glitch. That's my thing. But yeah, we will start at 7 or 9. We normally start at like 8 or something. But yeah, pretty excited. I don't know what else to say. I know I've expressed this before. It's hard for me to just like make up things or things to say without there being anyone in the chat. Speaking of which, welcome Tree Sauce. How are you? Every time I ask you how are you, you are legally obligated to answer. Did I even say what I'm playing? Oh, it doesn't matter. It says it in the thing. It's fine. I guess for the YouTube VOD viewers, this is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, right? Yeah, Ultra Deluxe. You're good? Are you sure you're good? Are you absolutely positive? Look at my face. Do I look like someone who will take on good for... Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm trying to look. I'm gonna try out something new. And that is to find self-promotion places and other Discord servers and putting my stream there. Okay, so the problem is I don't like doing that. Which is why I don't really do it at all. I'm like Stanley Paraballs. Oh! I think you made that joke last time. It's still funny. I have like a problem with like self-promoting. Or it's like, I don't have a problem with other people doing it. It's just I feel bad when I do it. Cause it's like someone else could have promoted themselves there. I don't like it. I don't feel like I deserve it. Welcome, JP Tem, Stanley Pines. I get that reference. That's from Gravy Falls, right? Something like that. As far as I can tell, okay, Stanley. Let's discuss the Stanley Parable actually. As far as I can tell, I have 2 normal endings to get. I self-promoted once, then I just didn't. Yeah, I have done it a few times, but I just didn't want to. Do not disrespect the Triangle Man show. Oh yeah, by the way, you might have noticed, my model is a little different. I don't know if you noticed that. I just thought I'd point that out. I've actually, I've considered changing it up a little bit. Cause you notice how like it's super like white in the background at a lot of points. And also it's just super like pastel color looking at this point. I've considered making it to where like you see, you know the part yeah, like the triangle part, the dark triangle part where my neck is. Below that, I consider making it transparent, so I just look like a floating head and like a statue bust. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll go through with it, but yeah. Welcome, Content Revive, aka Cynthia, aka what's your new name? I forgot. I know it's based off like an Irish lore or something. Awful nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic. Okay, I actually have to be like calm with my voice. Yeah, the Scathich. I think that's how you say it. The Scathich. I destroyed my voice the other day making a song. So there's that. I don't know about modeling. I don't know anything about modeling either. I'm using Irish lore. You know what I mean. I'm using it's a 3D it's a 3D modeling program called Vroid, but it's essentially just like it makes the model for you and then you just like adjust it. I wish I knew how to do 3D modeling myself though, because there's a lot of things that I want in my model that I really can't do with Vroid because it's limited. We're like V-mid. Wow. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, none of us know how to model. Yeah, I got freaking owned. You're right. So right. But yeah, it is totally a thing I can do, because I can literally just like make it transparent, but I don't know if I will. It's just an idea I'm throwing out there. I remember this one, not that. Yeah, this one used to have it transparent. The sadness version of me. I'd like 2 scoops of Vroid, please. That kind of does sound or a void. That does sound like an it could be an ice cream flavor, you know, Vroid. I could see that. All right, well, we're getting close to the time. Little freak, you look like a polygonal. Oh yeah, you haven't seen it either. Yeah, this is the new look. What's up? I got rid of my mouth. I widened my eyes, or widened? I heightened my eyes, more like. See it better here. And I made my hair like polygonal. There, yeah. I don't know, just looks cool. Look at the talentless blue AI. No, hold up. No, first off, oh, get freaking owned. Second off, I saw a bit from the VOD of last stream because of the auto-generated thumbnail, and I was like, what the frick? Yeah, I went in to adjust like the model's eyes so it looks more like this. And then I figured out, oh, you can like adjust essentially the smoothness of the hair, but you can also adjust it like the other direction and make it more spiky. So I did that. And I think it looks cool. There could be a little bit more like adjustments, like right here you can see like a lot of the hairs and stuff, and there's a lot of like empty spaces. It's a lot that needs fixing. But yeah, I'll adjust it at some point. But for now, I think this'll work for like a few months or so. Every time I try it screws up. Yeah, it's super janky. Okay, but you know what? It's almost time. Cut this amazing music, please. Just get out of here, man. We're gonna do this now. But I already had it booted up. So it's asking us basically the same things. I think it skipped like the first two questions because it didn't ask for the time. Like, I don't know. How do I do this again? It won't show me a cursor. So, oh, what time is it? It's almost 8. We can catch it like right when it happens. I don't know why it won't show my cursor. Hold up. Hold up. Hey! Oh, shoot, it's 9. Oh. Not 8. Hang on. Yeah? Before we get started, can I just say something? Sure. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Wait, but I did it wrong. Hold on. Look at the talentless tree sauce. I don't even know what that is. Well, it's a sauce that comes from trees. Which would be rubber. I am yet to play Stanley Parable. Oh, you're in for a treat. I've already played him. Well, we'll get into it when we get into it. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Oh, well, that's good. Wait, so if I would have just like had it at 12, would it have changed? I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Sure. So basically, if I had to sum up the Stanley Parable in like a one sentence, it would be a game about making fun of games, so to speak. And right, yeah, you missed a lot. A lot has happened. It didn't say 2 before. Well, let's begin. I played a remake of it on Rec Room and watched someone play it like 10 years ago. Oh, well, you know the basic gist of it then. Let me guess, Markiplier.
Story of a man named Stanley.
I don't know if we should skip this or not.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 4.
Welcome, Izu.
Employee number
I heard you say so basically, and thus here I am, awakened from my nap.
desk in room.
Oh, Dan TDM. Yeah, that makes sense.
On a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
See,
What buttons to push
I watched Markiplier play this game
in what order.
back in the day.
Employee every day of every
How long has it been since 20, like, because it was in 2013, 14, 15, wait, no, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
as though he had
20,
been
21,
made
22.
exactly for
It has been 10 years, actually. Wait, is your model different? Yeah! Yeah, we're polygons now.
the day.
Look at this.
Something peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
It's
He
28
had
years
just
ago,
for nearly
yeah.
an hour when he realized
Alright.
that not one
Shut up, Stanley, I get it. Or, shut up, narrator. Welcome back. Yeah. So, we have done a few of the endings already. Oh yeah, and there's no more mouth, I forgot to mention that.
all of his co-workers
My
were
quality.
gone.
Okay. Are you serious? Why didn't anyone tell me? Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna have to... I'm just deleting... I'm removing it. I don't even know why I have it here. I have to turn it off, like, every time. It's annoying. So there we go. Okay, the sequels is...
What
Yeah.
did it mean?
You missed a lot.
Go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, wait, that wasn't there before.
How hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find it. Stanley went around touching every little thing,
Shut up.
but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
BRB, okay. I watched you play this game because I learned about it 2 days ago. Yeah, you were there for like the whole time, and I appreciate that, by the way. Figurative fine news. Oh yeah, the figurines. Okay. I think the last one. Okay, I also looked into this. Apparently, the bucket. If you go through the normal endings with this bucket, it changes. We're not gonna do that yet, though. We're gonna do all the normal endings from the original game, and then we will
When Stanley came to
explore
assess
that.
this was not the correct way to the meeting.
I believe it's. Yeah. We need to go to where the blue and red.
Just to admire.
Stop talking. Blue and red door. If you remember that.
But eager to get back to business.
I always watch the streams all the way through. Hey, you a real one, that's for sure. Or for show. Oh, which reminds me. I don't know how that reminded me. It just reminded.
Following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Stop it. Y'all want to see something cool? Hold up, it's gonna happen. Wait. There's supposed to be an achievement that... Okay, never mind. It didn't work. It's supposed to be like if you press the number 8 enough times. Maybe I didn't press it enough. There's even balloons up there. How peculiar. Alright, I give up. I guess I didn't anticipate how long it would
Look,
take.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
We went there before. Yeah, that's true.
Trust in
Yeah.
someone else can be difficult.
Here we go, shower. Alright.
Is that the story has been about nothing but...
Woo! Really?
I was in
In the middle of something that's your consideration. Others?
that convinced that I want something
Something bad to happen to you?
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
There it is! I knew it.
Getting close now, Stanley.
I love how his
Nearly got
tone
all
changes.
The Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the
Yeah?
first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be
Wait.
different people by then. Different in
Get
the
it.
sense that we used to have none of them. And none
Oh,
of
I get it. The first, like, the 5 will now be a
when
6.
you had no Figler and Marines. None of us.
Yeah? Okay. Cool. A lot of cigarettes.
Now listen, Ken.
Hello, Hyper Infinite Saturn.
Stanley walked.
You didn't get me that time. You didn't get me that time. Okay. Stanley walked through the red door. We're gonna mess with him a little bit.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red.
This is how I enter.
I don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red.
Even the subtitles. Okay, we are gonna walk through the.
God, you are willing to listen to me.
Thank you.
See that I really have wanted
Yeah.
you to be happy all this time.
I did a little bit
There's all these choices.
of a remodel.
Trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
This one. There we go.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
What?
I wanted to stop.
What?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Stop.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. Oh yeah. I think they both go to the same place. I don't think it matters. Okay. Okay.
What do we want?
Oh, this is different.
What are we looking for?
Or it's a little different. It didn't look like this before.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just
That's
stay
it.
right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I feel happy.
Happy. I'm here for the moment, but a storm is coming and might knock out my Wi-Fi, so I'm sorry if I disappear. That's alright. Them pesky storms. But, I'm sure it'll look exactly like this. The storm, I mean. The space storms? Yeah. It's a good sound to hear while I'm in this place. Okay, wait, there's like one other effect that happens. Yeah, there we go, the green. And then it like repeats, basically. Wow. Welcome back, Izu. You missed a lot. Don't question this. It's fine. Alright, we're getting out of here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Lose all of this? Yeah, alright. I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you. Wait. There we go. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Nah, just kidding. That didn't exist back then. Porta's favorite Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance character is Monsoon because she agrees with the meme speech.
Just stay here.
Whoa, it's pink. And orange. Sometimes I get the colors pink and orange confused. I don't know why. And people make fun of me for it. It's like, they have the same like hue value. I don't know.
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Yep. I feel like this one's probably like the darkest one.
You
The
will die.
Shut
what
up.
about this isn't getting through to you?
This is, I think, in my opinion, the dark.
No, Stanley, let me stay.
What I was trying to say is I think that this is like the darkest ending. Oh yeah, there's multiple endings to this, by the way, if y'all didn't know. Is anyone here close to being able to end the stream? I'm always curious about that. Wait. Close to being I don't get
Don't take
I don't
this
get it.
from me.
I don't get the question.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
That's a new line. I could tell that was a different recorded line. What do y'all think? Should I jump? Should I jump? I'm not even.
No!
Ah! I didn't think that was good.
Thank God you lived.
Oh man.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure thing. I'm just limping over to the other room.
There. See? This is what you want. This is
Oh, the end. The stream redeem.
if we
I
start
don't
moving.
think anyone
just
has.
have to- Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
There's nothing good that can come from this.
No, what are you doing?
What are you
just
doing?
not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I have 2K. I'll get there one day. I believe in you. Why is there a wooden door here? It doesn't even make sense. Okay. 360, let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Can you do that for me? I'm even slower now. This sucks.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry. I got turned around. Well, I guess while I'm still here, I might as well.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yep.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yep.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
I've literally died like 18 trillion times. You know. You know. You already know.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Oh, what? I thought you die on the third
I
time.
wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yeah.
Well, this one is yours.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, I don't even... What? Make it... I don't even have an option. The other place just, like, literally lasts for infinity. I can't do anything.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm going...
I don't know a thing about this game. It looks interesting, though. Oh, you are gonna be surprised. Okay. So... You know, okay. So, for anyone that wasn't here for the last stream, I will go ahead and redo one of my favorite endings, just to give you a good idea about what this game is really about. So, okay, so...
Gone. What could it mean?
So-
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
So you play as this guy named Stanley, right? I'm just gonna talk over him. I don't really care. Plays this guy named Stanley. He's an office worker. He pushes buttons for a living. That's literally his job. Something shows up on the screen, he pushes a button. And basically one day all of his coworkers are gone, there's no more prompts on his screen, and now he's like, he has to go look for his coworkers, right? So this is what was played last stream? Yeah. Okay, I'm describing the original game, right? Basically, the whole idea of the game is that you come to a set of 2 open doors.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
The narrator wants you to go one path, but you can go any path that you want, and he will try to get you to go back on track, but most of the time, you can just ignore what he says and do your own thing. And that's basically what the... I'm actually wondering what ending the middle door... There is an ending where a third door shows up. That's how the original game is, but this is the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Essentially, it's just a little recap. One of the doors in the office, instead of displaying a number, it displayed the word, new content, basically. And there was like, oh, new content, let's go in that door. And then it's basically, they like added, like one new feature, which is that you could jump for like three times, 36 times, and then that was it. And he was like, wow, the narrator is like, wow, these new additions suck. Where's the heart and soul? This game was amazing. And then basically he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make a sequel to this game instead, and it's gonna be great. And then he does that. He shows off all like the sequel stuff. It's like a whole E3 presentation. And we'll...
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
Yeah.
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything.
Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Let's explain the lore,
Perhaps
replay
he
the
wanted to
timeline.
stop by the
If you want the full...
just to admire it.
If you want the full experience, you can go ahead and watch the last stream. Or, you know, you can watch someone else play it, of course, but...
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this
He's so petty.
room too horrible
It's so
to
funny.
consider. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So yeah, I can take the door on my left if I really wanted to. But I'm not gonna.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Oh, I forgot. There's like... Okay, there is one other ending that I want to get. I don't need to get it, I just want to, because I'm a completionist. Look at this.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is being nothing but
I'll show that one in a bit. Izu.
there's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Whee!
Someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Danger
others?
everywhere.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this.
So this is the same path that I went on
To show you something beautiful.
before,
Look, let me prove that
but
I'm on
there's a different thing you can do.
a chance.
Why is the audio?
Definitely, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
So before I walk through the red door, I'm gonna keep walking through the blue door though.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
He keeps emphasizing it.
I still don't think we're communicating. Stanley walked through the red door.
And the blue door is just behind here.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. Haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Ruining the entire story I had written out specifically.
Tag's
for
got no
you.
reconsideration from others.
Think
Yep.
I put a lot of time into that. because-
Yeah, it's a...
And in the end, it was
that
all
guy.
for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable.
Elucidate.
desires of yours. yours. What
He said
would make this
elucidate.
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
What did I miss? Not much.
With me, you give me absolutely nothing.
As a
so
showcase,
far.
I decided to go back to this ending.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third.
Whoa!
Already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I just wanted to show off that much, because that kind of, in my opinion, gives a good, like, example of what this game is like, but I don't want to, like, redo endings and stuff yet.
What could it mean?
We will do that in a
Stanley
bit.
decided to go to the
We'll
meeting
see
room.
why.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
For now, we're gonna go to the meeting room, because there's one other ending that I want to get, and I tried to get it before,
To a set of two
and it didn't work out.
He entered the door on his left.
On his left. Yeah, so this is a new thing. The narrator before, when he did the whole E3 presentation, he introduced, like, Stanley figurine collectibles, and you can find all of them throughout the game. I'm going to Google Morgabler, good night, Glockenspiel. Okay. I need to find another one. It's nearby a fireplace. Oh, so I'm wrong. There are 2 more endings. I keep forgetting about one of them. But we're gonna try to get one. Okay, why is the broom closet open?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back
Okay,
on
it's the
track.
same thing. If you stay here, he says funny stuff. So we're gonna do that for a bit.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Yeah, okay.
Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still.
You know what? I don't have patience. We'll do that.
Coming to a staircase,
fine.
Stanley walked.
I thought I would have remembered it from last time. Y'all ever heard of void clusters? No, I have not. So we have the odd aesthetic ending, self-aware and breaking the narrative. Maho Sukuban ending, just follow the narrative, and mad science ending, exit the window. Oh, I didn't do the window. Whoops. Okay, but here's something. Here's something. Okay. You have to do it a certain way. You have to be really quick. Wait, line myself up. In the middle. Come on. Why?
Stepping into.
Yes! Okay, I did it. Oh, I broke it, actually. Well, it still did it. So what you have to do... Wait, first off, can I open this? No. Sometimes you're able to open this, but sometimes you can't. What you have to do is you have to back up at the point where the doors close in on you, and then this door opens. And you can go all the way back to the beginning. You can also go down here, but there's... I don't think there's any point to it. Yeah, you can't go through there. So you go all the way back through here. All the way back. Oh yeah. This is like the back rooms, you're right. Forgot. This is where the new content door was, but it changed back. I keep looking at that. I feel like I see something, but I don't. We need to find those other awaiting input screens. I think you can only do it like once per like reload. Oh, but yeah, look at that. We can glitch our way to the window and jump out. I'm not gonna do it now though. Well, actually, I feel like there probably would be something you'd find, but I don't want to. Look, I want to like do the ending how it's intended because it was kind of hard to do with that. So now this door is open. We're gonna go inside it. They're the back rooms, but not. I see. You are now leaving. Skip. Yeah, you have to go like up a bunch of stairs. You could. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, you can't go downstairs. I was about to say you could, but you can't. And look at that, it's literally just like a repeat. Oh, wait. Oh, welcome, T. I didn't see your name because it's the same color as Izu's, so I thought it was just Izu talking. Moleculon. Oh, that's me. I'm Moleculon. We are playing Stanley Parable. You were here last time for that. For most of it. I am talking to myself. As you should. Okay, we're almost there. Just one more floor. Alright. Escape pod launch bay. Now, it's a little hard to read. But basically what that says is, the narrator needs to be present or else, or else it basically just won't work. Is what it says. And you'll see why in a second. There it is. And it just restarts. So yeah, I don't know what's actually like supposed to happen there, but whatever it is, it doesn't. In a few minutes, I will have to go somewhere, which means no internet once I go. Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's
What could it
alright.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. There's one more ending though, and then we'll do all the bucket stuff. Which basically, I'll explain this for everyone else as well. Basically, that bucket there
To a set of two open
was one of like,
was not the correct way to
it's the whole joke. Basically, it's like
well.
a bucket that you hold for comfort
The lounge first, just to admire it.
or something like that.
The lounge was sublime.
It was also introduced in the whole sequel stuff.
Back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But like basically,
Stanley was
You
so
take the-
bad at following directions.
Keeps
It's
talking.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
you take the bucket.
Look, Stanley, I
And
think
stuff.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
That's the whole thing as well.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your
Cut him
chance
off.
to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting. Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
what do you think? Should I pick up the phone? I'm gonna open my box of Cheetos while I wait for a response. Should I or should I not pick up the phone? Really does ring for a long time. The base department. Yeah. I don't know. Should I answer it? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I already answered it in another. But what do I do? I can't escape. What do I do?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life united. Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yep.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You
don't
actually
know.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yep.
Let me double check.
There's a whole script.
Definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
It's not even true.
Fade to white, roll credits.
It's not even what happens.
The phone is actually
He's
somehow
lying.
the incorrect course of action. How
I
is that
dropped the
even
Cheez-It.
possible?
Hold on.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Whatever. I lost the Cheez-It.
Possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Gasp.
Can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's
Yep.
as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I'm a real
I wouldn't have
person.
that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's
Choice.
the best part of being a real person.
Yep.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yeah.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Yeah.
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, it's
Wait.
4:30. I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed...
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
How?
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space,
Infinite, that's you.
and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Gotta go? Alright, see ya, Izu.
Ah, welcome back. Noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate.
Oh, that's
as a
different.
result of narrative contradiction.
They had like colors everywhere before.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, so that's interesting. Have a nice streaming day. Yep, you too. So that's interesting, because in the original, I remember they had like a joke where he said like, you could spend years doing whatever, or forget how to read. In the original, it was something like you could go to, Albir needs to reload? Alright. See ya. In the original, the joke was that you could spend years traveling to like, I think it was like Africa or something, and then trying to, and making their lives better or destroying it. And then in the part where it showed that, it showed like, he was handing like an African child a burger, and then in the other part, it showed him lighting him on fire. So I was wondering if they were gonna change that, and I'm kind of glad they did. Because that was a little too
Now
too
that we
much.
know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Yeah.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly.
I bet I
halfway
could,
through
though.
the story. That story would make no sense at all.
But it would be
We
interesting.
get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I'm back. All right, welcome
this
back.
is not well equipped.
I love lighting. I love lighting people on fire. All right, cool. So he literally made it impossible. What? 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 Wait. Are you serious? What? Wait. Did they not? Wait, wait, what? Hold on, wait. I have no collision. Well, okay, I have no collision with the boxes. No, I have a collision with those boxes. Was this planned? Because there's been moments like this before. You, like, do something you're not supposed to do, and he's like, oh, well, the player thought, or for a moment, Stanley thought that he broke the game, but this was actually intentional. But he's not saying anything. I don't think this was intentional. This is a bug! I found a bug! I actually found a bug in the game. I own the game! Dude, the whole premise of this game is that you don't play it, you don't play the game plays you. I just played the game. What's up? That door doesn't even have a handle on it. This is awesome. Dude, literally every other time someone's tried to jump down here, you know, it kills them. But I guess since you weren't intended to be able to jump down here, it didn't think that I could. Unless, of course, this open door might actually lead to something.
This is a certified hood classic.
Wait. I was just seeing if I... Okay, no. It's playing music. It was intentional, wasn't it? Oh, it was definitely intentional. They wouldn't have included this if you couldn't. You hear that? It's the sound of intention. It's getting louder. I don't think the game's broken. I think they wanted this to happen. Stanley's balls has glitched. Okay, now that's broken. You got double play, dog. I don't know, cause then, like, what about this? Was this intentional? I don't know. The narrator's still not saying anything. I'm so confused. I guess it did play me, cause now I don't know if this was meant to happen. Look at that. Is that meant to happen? Can I go through here? I don't know. You know what? I bet at some point this was meant to be intentional, and then they cut it out, but then they forgot to, like, put something there so that you can't, or something. Did you get 4D? She's dead? I guess, I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know. I just don't know. Can I get up to the vent? I don't know. Meta, watch this. Proceeds to be confused. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't think this would happen. Why does this have collision? I'm not meant to be here. I'm colliding. Wait, what if that's the point? You collide.
Why is the audio?
You shoot up or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm on top of it, or I'm on the back of it. Finally, a why is the audio moment? Why is the game? Why is... I genuinely am confused. I have no idea if this was meant to... Okay, I bet there's like a platforming thing or something, if this is intentional. If not, then I don't know what the point is. Okay, I'm for now error code 515. For now, I'm just simply going to assume that that was not meant to happen, because otherwise the dude would have like said something.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do want to like complete that though, because that actually is like an interesting ending, but
When Stanley came,
that means we have to do all of that again.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley.
It's okay, I have Cheez-Its, I can wait.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this
Do
incredible
have a
room,
room. Stanley, but either to get back to business.
Stanley took the first.
He clipped
open
into the
door
crap
and left.
rooms.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
He wasn't 5 years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong.
See, if I would have jumped off there.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Also, those planks
I
disappeared.
realize that investing
Before.
your trust in someone else.
If I would have jumped off before, then like
that the story has been about nothing but you.
it would have just killed me.
This time, there's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
You've forgotten
Please,
about.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her
Back into your life.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need. Oh, no, you can't. You just unplug it.
Oh, I did it early.
Supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I didn't know he reacts like that.
It was incorrect. I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't even know you did it that quickly. Okay.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day.
Rude again.
The phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Not even true.
Fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
I'm literally just on Twitter right now. I'm not even listening to what he's saying.
Video.
Choice is the best part of being a real person.
But if you
You choosing correctly, it can also be most dangerous.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical
A real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world and make life better for all people. Or you could spend years of good work forgetting how to read.
Which
Choice would you make? Remember, unlike here, the real world makes sense. No,
should you make a choice that does
not conform to rational logic.
If you find yourself speaking with a
Real, not makes sense, and a lot of likelihood that person is not real.
allow the
The person
finish
finish
their
a thought, and then
cannot continue talking.
thought
Turn to a
and partner, and back to saying, "Oh my goodness, is it 4:30? I am supposed to be having a bag, sack, and crack." My goodness, is it 4:30?
Making choices
This
on a regular basis
is the best part of a healthy decision-making process.
Most
Most medical professionals recommend 8 choices per day. You make 8 less. And finally, if one of your choices are actually meaningful, you
make a significant contribution to the
can't.
world,
He's speaking too fastly.
that in the
That's
vast
infinite.
of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the
And the feeling should subside.
at this
This
time,
time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video. Oh boy.
Welcome back.
Hi.
You
I
may
can't
have
move.
noticed
Oh,
that this
yes I
room has
can.
begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative
Danger!
contradiction. But not to worry.
Thank you for the.
You're properly informed.
Here's a bag, snack, and crack. Thank you. Tree sauce for the
a
redeem.
few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
That label. Okay, we're gonna do it right this time. We're not gonna. No messing around. No acting a fool. We're gonna play the game how it's intended. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
Does
we
say
can't have you
danger.
jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine
Dying.
the main character dying senselessly.
Imagine the main character jumping off the platform and getting stuck.
We
Because
just
it
need
wasn't
to get you home as soon
intended.
as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. No acting a fool in a meta stream? It's possible. Wait a minute. 453. That's significant.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as
Yeah.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Yeah.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Yeah.
He entered the door on his left.
Left. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that is the right door and that's the left door. So I think we go through this one.
No! Why did you do that?
Ah!
Quickly, hurry
No!
back in the direction
That's
before
different.
Too late.
It didn't say that before. Before it had like actual room numbers on it. Yeah, they changed the oh no, it's this one. Never mind. Says nothing. OMG keyboard is cutting off the last words of my sentence. The heck? Okay. Oh well, we gotta go through here to see if it's better. Uh-oh. No, it says everything is okay. Oh look, the red door.
Destroyed my work.
Wait.
Why?
I
For
wonder
what?
if I can get over there.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
Well, it was funny.
So much garbage. It's worthless.
He's so mad.
And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge.
Wait.
I'll have to live with it
Grr everywhere? Oh, like Invader Zim?
forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Dude, literally just restart the game, dude.
What's the answer?
So
What do I
easy.
do? What do I do? What do I...
Your keyboard
I
is
have
getting off.
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
I have to. Oh! 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 Is narrator a lonely bean who wants a friend? It sounds like it. Oh, definitely. Oops. Well. What are these sound effects?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
You.
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Yep.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yep.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
It was funny.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say
Yeah.
do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you.
Oh,
had
shush,
it?
narrator. You love us.
World outside of you, you're a child.
You're a child.
Oh.
My story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it. Victorious. It would have been perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibility.
Uh-oh.
Always putting the story.
What is this?
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. So it's it's weird. I guess because they didn't want you to spend all that time like backtracking. But it just sends you back to here, and then you can keep going here, and it won't really matter.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Yeah, it just cuts back to this point.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
So now we actually will go through the left door.
And always
Even though I'm pretty sure this is the left door, but I guess I'll go through the right door this time.
the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yep.
All right. When Stanley came to
To
a
a
set
set
of
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. I'm just saying, you know, if the narrator didn't want us to go through the right door, why did he, why did he build that section of the map? Can't tell me what to do.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Yeah, look, it's the normal
Wave of
thing.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
now.
hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep. Executive bathroom, please. Whoa. Oh, that's just I thought something was clipping through it. Still not open. But yeah, look, the office is different now for some reason.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
You're the reptile
Shocked,
narrator's annoyed
unraveled,
dad.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this,
Oh yeah. And
all probability,
I forgot about that.
he had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up,
Yep.
but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I forgot the code. Can you say it again? I actually forgot. Well, okay, it was like Night Shark 115, I think was it.
Stanley spoke.
Oh yeah. Okay. Night Shark 115.
Spoke it into the receiver right
Yeah.
there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Let me try it again. Night Shark 115.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we
You
can't.
can't.
This is a crucial step.
You can't. I'm gonna jump off the thing so I can restart.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Nearer, Dad, give me the answer. I know what I'm doing.
For his choices, he knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you,
That's
then
pretty
why did you
serious
come
right
here?
there.
You had a choice.
Business
Gone
strategy.
through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Sewage
Why did you come this way?
release.
Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Okay.
You.
I didn't get the.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's him. It's Stanley. Look at him.
Hello? Are you...
Gotcha, Knife Shark. It was Night Shark, actually.
I need you to make a choice.
The end. Woo! Woo! Oh, it even says Ultra Deluxe. They changed that much. Developed by Cross, written and designed by Davey Warren and William Purr, narrated by Kevin Writing. Cross, director William Purr, art director Dominic Johnson. I can't read it.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose
Created with Unity,
anything. This is
based
more
on the work
important
standard apparel
than
2013.
I need this.
No, you don't.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Look, the words are stuck to the floor. Look at that.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
That's a pretty cinematic shot right there. Okay. And that's it. That's all of the ending. Okay. I am technically missing one, but that ending takes 4 hours of pressing the same button. And I am not doing that. Instead,
All of his co-workers were gone.
here's what we're gonna do.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Here's the deal. When I pick up this bucket,
He lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
everything changes. Literally everything changes. Simply holding the bucket, you can do and I actually accidentally stumbled upon this last time. do the dating narrator route. Oh, I bet. I think that's real, actually. But basically, literally every. Oh, this is different. Is it? Sometimes they just change up the map for no reason. So this is like a slightly different map.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and opened the door on his left.
So like, basically I have to do all of the normal endings again, but like the bucket changes it somehow. So I actually don't know. I already did like the normal canon ending. So what we're gonna try, let's do the one where we try to mind control everyone. And okay, it says nearby a fireplace. I thought the boss's office had a thing. He's going to date the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Yeah, let's
to
go.
the boss's
Let's do it like this. It's just easier. If we do it like this. Yeah, see, it's a fireplace, but there's no.
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Okay.
discover not an indication
2, 8, 4, 5.
crushed by the weight of this. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh, he doesn't complain about it this time.
Knew all along was the bucket guiding
Oh, you know what? Oh, I know how to get the achievement.
his logical
If you press 8 like 4 times, it gives you an achievement. That's what it is. I forgot. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's a whole nother ending I forgot about. And I almost stumbled upon that last time. We'll actually get into it. It's actually new. It wasn't in this before. So we'll do that.
elevator raced downward.
Is there a set
Towards an unknown.
the narrator free route? Do we see him?
Be all Stanley could do.
We never see the narrator.
If not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him.
Why are they talking to me on
that in the
stream?
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would
Stop.
be all right. The bucket is here for you.
I'm not paying attention to what he's saying.
Everything will be fine.
Are you watching this right now? I think they are.
Stanley
Cool.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. Yeah. Okay, no. We're gonna do. Okay. We did the one where we set everyone free. We're gonna do the other one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Rebellious
screens.
behavior.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
I wonder.
themselves.
But the narrator's handsome. He sounds handsome. He's got one of like one of my top 5 favorite like voices of all time. Is this guy's voice?
The monitors jumped,
Ooh.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket.
I still want to know what that glitch screen is.
Everyone in the office was
And
viewing
there's a
video,
pirate somewhere. I don't
monitored
know.
like guinea pigs. The bucket
Guinea
had never seen
pigs.
anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
Yeah.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Where is it? See? There's a pirate! Arg. But we never see a pirate ship, so I don't know why. I don't know where the pirate
Was
is
the
in this
bucket
game.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do
The
things
narrator sounds like he owns a horse and carriage. Where is the tell the narrator he's handsome button? I bet
in the first
he'd just be annoyed though. He would.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
At first he'd be like, oh, well, no one's ever.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
He'd say, no!
his own life in someone else's control. Never.
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
So stupid. Yeah.
But here was the
Why a bucket?
heart of the operation.
He sounds like he's always riding a pony and in a suit.
Sad or content.
Yeah.
Walking, eating.
I always
monitored
imagine him just like wearing a nice suit.
As the cold
Nice
reality
gray
of
suit.
life began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Oh my.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a comment about taking down the system.
Alright, taking down the system. Let's go.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Oh!
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Oh! Wait, I gotta...
Treat him like this. Stanley prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Yeah.
Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly. Silly
Aww.
birds. The control buttons became active again.
Aww. Birds! Oh my goodness!
Stanley
They're silly!
one video of silly birds after
Ah!
another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring
Penguins!
silly birds all
Wait.
over the world.
I have to...
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Oh! I don't even know what that is.
Stanley marveled at the method
Hummingbirds.
in his hands.
Hummingbirds are actually cool.
Pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
It's so silly!
All the possible paths his life could have taken. This one
Can we go back to that one?
best.
Look at the duck! Ah. I'm happy. Don't end. Please don't end. Wait, what happens if I go back? No. You laugh brings me joy. It's very funny. Alright, cool. We did it. Okay, there's one other... Oh, Easter egg.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Uh-huh.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Y'all are gonna see what that means later. You'll see. We're not gonna pick up the bucket. We have one other ending that I need to... Yeah, there's one other ending I didn't think about before. Because it wasn't in the original, it's a new one. Gotta go all the way back. Narrator sounds like he's sitting on an old-timey office using one of those old machines that were used to make newspapers while lightly smoking. So he's basically J. Jonah Jameson, yeah.
Upstairs to his boss's office.
There is a type whippersnapper to give me a kiss. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings. Desperate, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
He still does
A
this.
single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
What was this? Telepath? Yeah, I remember that.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This is what speedrunners actually do. They do that, and the next time you do it, he just opens it and he's like, here, just go ahead. Just go. Whippersnapper. Alright, so you might be wondering, where's this new ending? Well, I'll show you. Okay. So we go there, and then we go back up. Now, I actually did this on accident.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
I did this on accident with the bucket, but then I went back.
His office. Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
He's so petty. I love it. I'm just like, why would Stanley do this? I can't wait to find out. The narrator's handsome lad
Here we are,
named
Stanley,
Jack. Yep.
at your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He's so mean. What's the be nice to the narrator about? There's a few where the narrator does end up happy.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator.
I'm sure we'll see a few of them once we, you know, retain the bucket. Maybe this one will make him happy. He seems like he's very mad right now, to the point that he's just being sarcastic. But I don't know.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
Oh.
No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I wonder if it's the boss's office. What are we getting? I like how we all just decided his name is Jack. What are we getting for Valentine's Day? Whoa!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Please hold. Hold up, everyone. We gotta hold. I say, let's get him one of those.
Okay,
I'm sure he'd like that.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Wait, no! It is a silly bird as well. We know how much you like silly birds.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you. Alright. I actually can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not. I think he actually... I thought he was.
Going back down in the elevator.
But...
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how relevant
He did, he called his master.
Stanley's decision-making is.
I actually can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not.
A landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Alright, wait, I wonder if something will change here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did he? Good heavens. He didn't say anything that time. I wonder if I broke it by walking too far.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Yeah?
But the suspense, the agony,
Oh, the suspense!
anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
So fleeting.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Really? We're doing this now?
There we go.
Uh,
Isn't this so
much more exciting. You know,
I am thrilled!
seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want
The wedding is at
to
the
be
top of this
shocked as
elevator.
loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
He really said, let's take this nice and slow.
To build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate.
I actually am into...
To marvel at the eventual.
It could change. It could...
Is storytelling.
It might not be the boss's office, I don't know.
We are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Psychological
I
warfare?
mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
He's not wrong.
stories that surprise me, Stanley.
He's really not wrong.
I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
Oh.
Which is why we're so starved for content.
Is this different?
Makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
This wasn't here
That's why
before.
people like you so much, Stanley.
Oh.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the
There's so many
public,
that-
but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They
Oh, that's what she said, Joe. I
don't
understand
know
what you're
if you
saying.
realize the impact you have on them. This is
Yeah.
the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
It's about to propose, yeah. Well, it's not the boss's office.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here.
Oh, no, hold on. Someone left us here. Okay, well. Okay. All eyes on Stanley live on stage. I still can't tell if he's being sarcastic. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. Is that my face? How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. That's him, apparently. He picked a great place to propose, yeah. An evening with world peace, baby? Is that even a real baby? I can't even... It looks like CGI.
Yes, here it is, just
Oh.
through this door.
Wait, I want to read all this. The Stanley Parable Stanley tonight live on stage. Okay. Wait. This means the the man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Okay. There's an orb over there. World's first sentient machine. I feel like I've seen that before. In like a game or something. Put the baby pick up. What is this? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Doing great?
All right, are you ready?
Welcome,
I've
Stephen.
told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the
Your
heart.
coworkers.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Whoa, this room has a lot of eyes
It
on
looks
it.
like they're ready for you.
Wait, what is
Go
this?
get them.
Apparently I'm a father. Cool skateboarding trick. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic. He made all of this. There's gotta be some joke. The dude that came up with pizza. Look at that. Oh, wait, what is this? The Lord. God's here, apparently. This place is scary, actually. We grew up so fast. We have a red carpet. I feel very rich. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! High five some of the audience on the way through. Yep. Give them a little something to see. Yep. Bruh. Why are they at like 4 frames per second? But that's it? Wait, I didn't get to give my speech. This is sarcastic. He's probably could be pissed. Well, apparently it wasn't. Oh, yeah. And the perfect cherry on top. That's all the boxes we ordered.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Ah, I can't get over there.
Find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh
Whoa.
at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
I can't get over there. Ah, all the computers say the end is never, the end is never. How am I supposed to get to those endings? Some idiot keeps leaving the computers on. Wasting power. Alright.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yep. You know what? Let's go this way this time.
The bucket tightly to his
I should do it in like order.
meeting room.
But I'm just...
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm curious what he says
The employee
on this
lounge
side.
was simply the place to be.
Yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Pick up the
Yes,
phone.
Stanley thought to
Right.
himself.
Oh, Felix, pick up the
How
phone.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
He's pretty right.
No, never mind. The bucket
Oh,
was
the
wrong.
bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm curious about the line one. I think I'll keep going though.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go
This
there.
is supposed to
Go
be the
to
bucket's
cargo
voice
lift.
to the cargo lift. This one? Ah!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Yep.
his dearest friend.
Yep.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply it touched him.
Storm is starting outside. Ooh, is it loud? I love loud storms. I love rain. All the
Stanley had never
some of the
seen
boxes are still here.
it lit. Was it a sign of something?
These say lit.
He hoped
We get lit.
that it was.
Sorry if I'm being a little too loud. It is loud. Okay, cool. Bucket sounds like Sourfinger's mother. Oh, hey, we found the other one. Look at all the... See, look, that door is the doors are open. What is there? I enjoy storms when it doesn't knock out my Wi-Fi. That's fair enough. Who keeps leaving these?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Yep.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, we'll do what the bucket says.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yep.
telling him that the employee
said-
lounge was simply the place to be.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket's never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left.
We're just
to
wrong.
Go back to the meeting room.
We're just saying things wrong.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Just go there.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What accent is
Stanley
this?
did not question why
Oh, hell, the
It should have alarmed him, of course, because
magic conch.
But Stanley chose
bucket.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What is this narrator on?
In here.
In here.
Go into this dark room over here.
This one?
Stanley once again obeyed.
It's not dark. There's a lot. Oh, this one, I guess.
In here.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
All right. Jeez.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
The sad story?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What is this? What does it say? 8. Yeah. Wait, I played the demo. Yeah, there was a demo for this. There's supposed to be an achievement. If you press the number 8 enough times, it'll do something. It'll give you an achievement. Oh, there's my darling dearest jazz and music. I guess I'll pick up the bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press C to take me to work with you. Sure.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It
Yeah.
doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I can't turn off the computers. Can I go out the window? No. So, sometimes it will soft lock you from doing that. And stuff like this.
Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've
Now,
been concerned about him.
Peek
Wouldn't
at
you be concerned
the
as
phone.
well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate
At least
metal
Jack is
object.
fun and does
I want to
voice
say
acting with
something
this.
to him,
Yeah.
but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I literally wasn't listening to what you were saying, so you might be right about that. Where? Oh,
Go back to work.
that's how he said it. Wait. Imagine bringing your support bucket with you to work. I'm sure people would accept me still.
Anyway, Stanley, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Listen to me.
What?
It's just a bucket.
Oh, there we go.
It can't think. It can't talk. All it'll ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
You're wrong. It can also transport solids.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press I for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Yeah, well, you're not saying things right.
All the time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful
It's completely. Yeah, exactly.
Hunk
Trees.
of metal.
Or T said. T gets. Sorry. T gets it. Speaking of T. Hey, T! What are you doing in this game? I didn't know you were in this game. All our love for Jack can be carried in the magic bucket. Yeah. Oh, but the bucket's right here.
Press I to ignore anyone else in your life except me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now
I didn't need you in the
just going
first
to
place.
cling to this bucket, this cold,
Stupid computer.
bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Ooh, oh.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
I lost the accent.
Press I to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
No.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be done with moving an amount of water from one room to another.
More capable of transporting liquid. That's literally the sentence he said. It's 0 o'clock. I gotta say, you know, this is a different place from the normal ending, but like, I gotta be honest. Oh my god, he has pictures of the bucket. Stanley's like living it up, you know. Like, this is a nice looking apartment, you know. You got nice furniture. I would argue that this is living good right now. I think he's been better off with this bucket than he ever has been before.
Press T to relive this day with me forever and over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better is moving water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's
You drank what
so
was in
much
that
more
kettle.
than just a regular
If you drank what was in that kettle, I would have skinned you alive. That's good to know.
Go home. Go. Press Q to go home to work, to home to work, to work, to home to.
Okay. Q? Where's that? There it is.
Oh, no.
Just a boy, his narrator, and his
I'm
bucket.
having feelings for the bucket.
It's turning it.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
my.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket,
No.
it would be less confusing.
I really like jazz,
The
apparently.
bucket could tell me what to do.
What is this, Persona 5?
Situation.
Yeah.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No,
Give it
no,
to me.
no.
Give it to
Hey,
me.
hey,
I
back
need it.
off.
Give it to me now. Give it
No,
or I'll-
no. Oh, okay, good. He didn't take it. This was very. Oh. Go back to work, Stanley. Yeah, alright, well. Oh, I love that bucket though. That's a pretty good bucket. It is. Well, it's not lonely when you have the bucket.
What could it mean?
Wait, I wonder if we can catch
Stanley
it.
decided to
this
go to
time.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Yeah.
a memo.
No. Okay. Sometimes there's a guy there.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
I mean, he has the narrator, but sure. Have your way with the bucket. Come with the bucket. Now hold on a bit. Now hold on.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not
No,
the correct
way to the meeting room.
But Stanley had
Stanley
felt
had
the bucket calling to him, telling him
You
that
can't cheat on Jack with the bucket like that. But it's the bucket. It's.
had the bucket
Okay, no. Okay. Everyone stop. Shut up. Shut up.
how insightful the bucket.
Stop talking. Listen, everyone. Look at the bucket. What do you see? Property of Stanley. This is my bucket. Exactly.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It's not wrong.
Stanley
You're
had drawn-
wrong. Listen to me. I want to see what the game ending. Okay. You want to see? Okay.
No,
said
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Who's
somewhere
willing to cheat
else.
on us?
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Exactly. Yeah, it's fair game.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I need you to do.
questioned why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of
Ah!
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
He didn't acknowledge.
Firmly convinced that
Okay.
the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
See, okay, if you don't know, see, okay, this was my favorite ending, but in this game it's not. Because before, what would happen is, it was the one where it was in the orange room, right? You go along with it, blah, 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 and then suddenly you end up in Minecraft and then in Portal. But they changed the games for some reason.
Stop.
What?
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Yeah?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Well, I mean,
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
wait.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, goodness
I mean, the picture's right there. I mean,
about it. This misunderstanding could have
any plans to play Portal? I would love. Okay, no. Actually, I'm gonna pause this. I actually do want to not play Portal, but I want to play Portal 2. So, okay. I'm actually give you all a bit of backstory. During the wait for this game, because this isn't like a childhood classic for me or anything, but this is a game I feel nostalgic for because it's literally been like 10 years. I discovered the game when I was young, right? But basically since then, I've been kind of going on a bit of like a nostalgia trip for some of my childhood games. So, one thing I want to do, because I never played Portal, right? But I played
Certified
Hood Classic. But I played Portal 2 as a kid, and that was one of my favorite games, and still is to this day, actually. But at some point, I do want to play that on stream, and I also want to play Undertale. That one's not a childhood classic, but it is a very important game to me, and is also nostalgic for me. And then there's also some other games I want to play. I kind of figured out how to use a Wii emulator. It doesn't work that well for some games, but there are others that I want to play. If you've seen what my latest art piece that I posted on Twitter, you might know what game it is that I want to play on the Wii, but I don't know which one I'll do first. But yeah, that's that. I just want to say that. Just for the record, I guess.
address quickly and properly. So
Hope you keep
much
playing what makes you happy. Yeah.
is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
A lot of games that I played as a kid. Oh, okay. I was gonna say a lot of games that I played as a kid are like a little bit obscure, and they're not like the most popular. So I'm actually a little excited to be able to play it, and just like show it to some people. Wait, it says do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh well, there we go. Because I want more people to know about these games and stuff that I liked as
Now
a kid.
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Really?
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know.
The original
about what
Stereo
is
Parable came out
or is
before
not a
Microsoft
bucket.
owned Minecraft.
And
Really?
let's begin.
Oh, and that's why it couldn't be in this version.
Item 1. Is this
See,
a bucket?
I understand that, but I don't like it. Okay, is that a bucket? Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Oh, you can't do that. Was it Sonic or Epic Mickey?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes. I wasn't saying that about the bucket. Actually, that's not a bucket.
Correct.
Hey!
3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But that's still a bucket. It still functions as a bucket.
Three. Is this a bucket?
I'll go ahead and confirm. Yeah, it was Epic Mickey. Okay, rule of thirds. So, first two are wrong. This one has to be correct. Hey! Alright. Cool. I can see through the textures.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I don't know if it's a joke or not. I loved Epic Mickey so much when I was little. Yeah! I did test that one out on the emulation. It doesn't run perfectly, but I think it runs good. It'll run good enough for a stream. We'll say yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a
I don't know. It could have been.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
I don't know.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's not my fault. It was. Oh, it's a hologram. Also 3D printed. Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah, I bet the answer would be yes, huh?
Correct. It is a bucket.
Really? You can't blame me for not thinking that that's what you were gonna say. Okay.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Absolutely not.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
But wait.
Item. Wait, hold
Wait.
on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing there, so it's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you.
That was intended.
It isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Yeah.
When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Yeah.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah. Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Yeah.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Oh my goodness.
Somewhat adrift. Do any of us
Get me out of here.
Am I?
Are we in a supply closet? What is this?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yeah.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Why is it?
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Felix,
I
pick up
can't
the
have that.
phone.
Sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game in time.
No! Wait! No, you can't do that.
Here we go.
Wait! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Come on, babe, please don't do it.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait.
Wait.
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea.
It's
How could-
okay.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Yeah.
you, Stanley, you're still here.
Oh, you're right.
Either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. I actually feel much more at ease.
That's what does. Okay.
Grateful to get some clarity on that.
Yeah, everything's a bucket, but we're not. That's all that matters.
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything. And we'll put back all of the buckets. Okay?
Okay, good. Yeah.
We'll know that it's all a bucket. But if
Yeah.
you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Yeah.
Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, because we're. That's true. He was. He was like, "Oh, where's Stanley?" Stanley, where are you?
Already this
Say
was
it in that
uncomfortable, and
raspy
Stanley
voice.
decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yep.
The good old bucket.
Now I wonder.
Stanley and the bucket. Off
Oh,
on
you
another
can't.
thrilling adventure together.
Philip, tell me where children? Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna try out the line one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it
Ah,
was.
yes, employee lounge.
No, never mind.
No, never mind. Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Actually, in fact, the end is never. The end is never.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Huh?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What is this?
Your friends and I are concerned.
Is this an intervention circle?
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Oh, it's actually the broom
Bucket
closet.
you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the
This is
Adventure
too
Line and the
much.
Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We
Trademark.
could make the Adventure Line go
Trademark.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans.
Wait, well, oh, someone's in there. Someone's driving that. I can't have the knowledge that everything is a buck I've ever known as a bucket. And not go insane from it. The love we share with Jack will keep us sane from the buckets. Yeah, okay, so hold on, let me get this straight. So we have the baby from that one segment. We have our wife. That's our wife. Our classic mugs. I like work. I just hate my boss. Okay. We have the computer, the broom closet, the pencil sharpener, the fireplace. Oh, it's the serious table. Y'all don't even know what that is. You guys will know what the serious table is someday. The screen room and the two open doors. And isn't this the wallpaper from the boss's office in that one ending? And my chair? It's quite a large baby. It takes some context to know what that's all about. Oh, there's like a door here. Wait. Okay, well. You had a bucket addiction, Stanley. It's time to clean up and go to rehab. Yeah, apparently we gotta follow the line.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Trademark. Yes! Wait. Raw assets, the only map? What? Engine and port function rotating. What is this? I don't know what that means. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
This is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Oh yeah, y'all don't even know what the line is.
Great jokes from the original dialogue.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
Where am
Let's
I?
do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Okay, the music is it's a lot of context that you guys are missing out on. I promise it's normal. In fact, you know, I may even redo that one. That one's actually probably my new favorite. Ending. Whoa. Whoa. Am I sure I want to go there?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
I'm proud.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Rich lore.
Also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Whoa.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I cannot imagine.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the
No.
machine when you're ready.
Alright. Oh, what? Is it looking at me? Wait.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that
I
you...
can't put it in.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I'm actually trying. It won't let me.
It knows. That is its singular personality.
I can't
trait.
destroy it.
Sure, I can
It's
hear
too powerful.
a character with only one personality trait deserved to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game
no.
can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans are clamoring for after this.
Merchandise.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
I can't do anything.
Defeat it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm trying.
Now, the fans are waiting.
Ah.
Stanley, give the fans
I can't do it. Oh my god.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Will Jack give us a minute to go to the bathroom? I guess so. I don't know. I think we need to give a moment of silence for the Bucket Destroyer first. Let's have a moment of silence real quick. I'm glad the Bucket Destroyer. Why? He's the most complex character. Also, hey, it's the short hallway this time.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what? Sure. Let's go to the door on the left. I wanted the Bucket Destroyer to die. Well, he did, so you got your wish, I guess. Let's do the insane ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, we went downstairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Oh, that
He considered the
Toyota's
possibility of facing his
sexy.
boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Yeah.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
That would be
All
really
because
dumb, you're
suddenly
right.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Oh, it's okay.
Maybe, he thought to himself,
What could
maybe
be for?
I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I crazy?
But said nothing at all.
I'm just imagining him holding the bucket up to his face. Am I crazy?
In difficult times such as these, he held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday...
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Kidding
How
me?
did I end up with someone else's bucket?
How did this car get in here?
Wrong. Surely no good would
Wait,
come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre...
Where'd my bucket go?
Stanley might
Oh wait,
experience
it's not my bucket.
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh no.
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious!
Oh!
He exclaimed.
Just like to the original.
Gone truly mad.
Oh no.
Where is it? I must find it.
Is that a painting? I don't know.
Now he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
Stanley!
Stanley, it's
Bucket!
me, the bucket.
The bucket! Oh my.
But it truly
Wait.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were special.
Why me?
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Can I still go back here?
froze dead in his tracks.
Uh-oh.
He knew where.
Wait, what's all that about?
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh, literally.
Doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The bucket was inside us the whole time. It was incredibly painful.
This is the story of a woman named
Mariella! Welcome back. So they got hit by a shulker.
Up on a day like any other.
That's why he was floating, yeah.
Dressed, picked up her bucket of
I'm gonna eat some Haribo Gold Bears real quick.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a bucket. Yep.
Had no bucket.
Didn't have a bucket.
Of course, he'd gone.
Ain't got no bucket.
Ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Well, it sounds like it's his problem.
Bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped on her way to work. This is the best line you can have. My life kicks ass. Backflips. Do you guys know it's the 100-year anniversary of the Haribo Gold Bears? Yeah. My mom got me a bag with limited edition what was this? Blue raspberry flavored party hat shaped bears for the celebration. Bucket, you taking my sanity. No. He lost his sanity because he didn't have a bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture.
Yeah. I was about to say, Mariella had a myriad of issues at work.
And entered the door on his left.
Service praise for leaving that man dead. Yeah. Okay, nearby a fireplace. It could have sworn
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
it would be in the boss's office, but it's not there.
Office.
Can we open this now? Oh, we can! Hey! The extra room is here. Y'all gotta love this. Look, it's the panda. Alright, watch this. We can go up or down. Look what happens when we go up. Go up. You're gonna be surprised when you see where we end up. In the meantime, I'm continue eating my gold bears. You all doing good today? By the way, I forgot to ask everyone how they're doing when they show up. I'm sorry. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I cut out for a bit. Did I miss any jackedness? No, you're good. We're just taking an elevator. Sick Haribo gummy bears are my favorite. Nice, they've been here for 100 years. Yeah, can't believe 100 years. I didn't even know they had candy back then. That's crazy. I'm doing better, almost well again. That's good to hear. All right, y'all want to know something? This elevator doesn't go anywhere. it literally doesn't go anywhere. It was a troll. But anyways. I wonder if we should do the ending where we back out of here. I wonder if I can do it. If I can do it right. Let's do it facing this way. Oh, hey, I did it. All right, cool. Let's see how this one differs. Yeah, probably can't go back down there. I'm okay. Hey, that's all. That's okay. I'm a, how did I not think of that?
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a wobble, 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 gummy bear. Oh, yeah.
I wonder, like, turn that off. Jeez. Wasting battery. Is everyone, like, wasting power in this facility? Like, because in the original, it's like, the narrator is supposed to be present for this to work out, but he's not, so it just doesn't work. Which I don't even know why. Like, honestly, this is like the most confusing ending because it's like why does the narrator not say anything here? Like there's, you know, plenty of other times where you quote unquote glitch the game and then he's like, oh, did you just step out of bounds? Or, oh, you must think you're real clever doing that. You know? But, like... Like, here, he just doesn't step through the door, and then suddenly his line gets cut off. Like, it's really weird. I wonder why, like, this, of all things, caused him to just, like, break. You know? Well, it's the same. Why is there 3 here? I guess there's like 3 in total launch bays. Oh, there it is. So how's this gonna work out? Can we like go around it too? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. No! Are we gonna send the... Shh. Stay quiet. Don't cry. Don't cry. This is where you've always... Wait. This is where you belong. I don't know. Goodbye, my love. No. That's it. Why did it work that time then? The narrator was... Oh. I was the narrator. I was the narrator that was present.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Oh, what?
Possible.
What?
They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Okay. You know, I wanted to like check to see if like anyone was gonna walk through. The bucket's gone. Like the door's open because he said that.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Why is the bucket? Did I actually like make the bucket go away? I said that earlier. We're the narrator. Yeah, I guess so. But where's the bucket? Why is this guy? Okay. Wait, this is actually confusing. Is it? Did I do something?
When he came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I hope not, because there are other endings I wanted to do with the bucket. I wonder if we can just reset it to where the bucket is here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess we'll go along with this for now. Oh, hey, awaiting input. There it is. This is the other one. Okay, should be two others.
Okay,
I am
we
now
all
Jack.
know the drill by now. But dark secret
Yeah.
the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Cue surprise. Oh,
And there it is.
the last one.
Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
When so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward.
Right.
You can't have that.
Yeah.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Taste the
And now
sequel.
we can go to whatever the hell you
saw
were
that.
doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay, thank you. Give me the bucket back, please. There isn't anything over here, right? Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I feel like something's gonna change here, you know?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yep.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wait, his name is Jack Hoff. Hoff, like Hoffman? Like that's the last name is Hoffman.
Jumped to life. Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Where is the pirate?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Look, that's me.
One of them
It's Stanley's office.
monitored in this place where freedom.
Yeah, 427. I just gotta say, I really do love the idea that this game released on literally 4/27.
Facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
Employee
be true.
blank.
Had Stanley really been under someone's
Can't believe
control?
employee number
Was this the only
102
reason
got
he was
fired.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, his name is Jack Nary. Yeah, get your lore right, dude. Can't believe you. I'm gonna stop eating gummy bears. I'm running out of it. Clip. Clip what? What did I say? Yeah, I mean, I just want to like wait for a bit, you know. I just don't feel like, you know, I don't feel like it. Oh, yeah, I think I'd rather go this way. What is this one with the text on screen? What does that say? Oh, alright then. Yeah, I just feel like walking all the way back here and pressing this button right here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Happy secret to you. Yay!
No. He refused to believe.
Super serious scene.
His own life in someone else's control. Never.
Ow, ow,
It was
bow, 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 bow,
Was it even possible?
bow, bow.
Had he truly
Aw.
spent his
Turn it
entire
off.
life utterly
Blind to the world! I was blind without my bucket.
the heart of the operation? Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
You know what?
Walking, eating.
Let's
working,
do the canon ending. Why not?
monitored and
Or
commanded
I don't
from
know
this
if it's
very
canon.
place.
Just
And as the cold
the
reality
actual
of his
ending.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
blackness and a rising chill
Well, that's
of
racist.
uncertainty. Was it over?
Metamolecule.
Yes. He had won.
He had won.
Defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Yep.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this
Clouds! I've never seen clouds
As
before.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was
Yeah, it's like a mouth. It's like,
even power he had been seeking, but happiness. His goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for his thing to be over
It
with.
was perhaps the only thing worth it.
No barking.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Through the red door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The
I
feeling
wonder
of
what that
liberty,
bridge is in the...
the immense possibility of the new
background.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was
happy. There, I played your game the way you wanted me to. Are you happy now? Okay. Well, first I want to see if the bucket's there this time. Jack telling us something important, meta. Unholy noises. It's not important. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, that actually scared me. For a second.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Yeah?
I have
Figlies. That's what we're calling them?
Every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory?
Oh, we're going here
I
again.
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay, for those who don't know, back, it's hard to explain. It's a whole thing where the memory zone is essentially this place that he built, so it can be like, oh yes, remember when this game was good? Remember back in 2013, everyone gave it good reviews, and now he's repurposed it to be for looking for the figurines. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. It's always important. Okay, fair enough. It still says like 2013 and stuff. Okay.
Here's where it all began. The first
Yeah.
collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how
Would you
could we
please
know
me?
for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This is seriously... What is that? What is this?
And here was
Oh!
second Stanley.
Wait, I didn't
Found this
collect it
on
though.
your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You
mean,
did
yeah,
that, Stanley.
I
I'll
did
be
do that.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Wait, I didn't-
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of.
I didn't collect that one back there.
Ways.
I don't think I was. I think I was supposed to collect it. I didn't though.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
I think it
Can
was
you
in.
remember?
It was in the warehouse. Yeah. Look at these boxes. It's just made of boxes. That's actually really cool. I love like building forts as a kid and stuff. So like this.
No. The
What?
warehouse was the 4th place you found a.
No.
Not the 3rd.
Yes. So.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Oh.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What? Why is there just an apple here? What? A collectible, there are probably 3,000 other hidden ones throughout the game, and your reward for collecting all of them is probably a pencil. No, well, he said there is no reward for collecting them, because that's dumb and stupid and dumb, is what he said. Okay, I remember this one.
Mini Stan, and this one was really something special.
Yeah.
It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Me too!
Because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Yeah? What? It's just a Windows Movie Maker slide. That's great. What's that in there? Yeah. It's mini stand number 5. Yeah! Uh-huh. Yeah. That's the boy, the narrator!
Takes you back, doesn't it?
He literally said he's best boy.
Video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. Okay, I can tell he goes to the same. Yeah. It's like the alien sighting videos. I guess, yeah, kind of. Oh, it's like the. Oh, yeah.
Then we
The last one. Because it literally didn't spawn any point before then.
Behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah?
I can truly say how the mind works. All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Uh-huh.
It was a moment unlike any other.
It was very euphoric, yeah.
The other moments picking up figurines,
Oh, right.
was exactly like.
Yeah. Is this that one place? Whoa. Whoa.
Then there was no more.
Oh!
We've caught up to the present moment.
I see.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Goodbye, memory zone. Okay. Cool. Can I get the
No.
Wait.
I'm ready to move on.
We're doing that.
Stay here, keep enjoying these figurines. Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
Genius. That's actually genius. Dude, normally every time that happens in a game, I'm like, okay, so it's gonna, you know, the loading thing's gonna go back. Oh, it's the fern. We need to study the fern. Oh, the loading things. I actually didn't see that coming. That's great. I'm so glad that.
back of the boss's office. I remember.
So we're doing it in backwards now.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory
This one's the
zone,
most
this
recent.
one is
Yeah.
the most distinct and clear in my mind.
You said that
Keep
before.
going, I want more.
A joyous day. We gotten so many collectibles. Jack will always be my favorite character, and I've just found him today.
Where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
I remember it. Can we see it again? Oh. Don't speed through it!
I love that video.
Me too. I gave it like 40 million likes on YouTube. The door's fading away, I guess.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good
Where did
room.
we actually find it? Wait. Okay. There's the executive okay, there was the initial one at the E3 presentation. There was the executive bathroom. There was the The warehouse. What else was there? Boss's office. Oh, down the stairs and then to the right of the... Yeah, I forgot the one that's below the stairs. Oh, well, that was the other option besides this one.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yes, and this where we were like, oh, is it the... Yeah, see? Under the stairs or the warehouse. You just skipped whichever one you didn't... Oh, okay. Well, we're not doing that then. Alright. What was that sound? It's like the zero sighting video. Streaming real.
I remember it too.
I do remember it.
Truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay, we can finally collect this one.
This one we found in the
Touch me!
Introduced you to the figlarines.
Touch me!
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh no. We collected them all. Oh, yeah, see, we're back here at the giant, the giant statue of Stanley. Oh, it's this. Yeah, this was the quote-unquote new content.
Terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
The jump circle.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Yeah.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
What?
Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
Okay.
More memories.
More memories.
Oh,
Make
yes,
them.
the two dwarfs. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I'm gonna go to the left this time. Actually, I'm gonna go to the left again. Let's go again.
And
That is
before everything
quite literally
else, there was
backwards.
your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The demo.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Are we actually gonna go back to the demo now? Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Okay.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wow. Okay. That was something. I'm trying to process that, actually. So, like... So we got character development for the narrator, I guess. Okay. Good for Jack taking care of himself. Yeah. Huh. Can't believe you called Meta a bozo. Stream elements. How could you? Alright, real quick, though. My doggo has been running around rampant this whole time. It's around 11. I'm gonna go put him to sleep, put him in his kennel. I'll be back in a few minutes. So we'll just stay put. We're gonna go to break. Here we go. I'm not gonna put music on. Just make music yourselves, I guess. I don't know. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm back. I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna go put him down. I was formulating something like that in my brain, but I didn't mean to say it. Okay. Back to the sequel. So, oh yeah, so it's still called that. Is the bucket here?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh. Okay. So this. That does something. I forgot what it does. I'm quite tired, and I think maybe the storm is calming down a bit to not be dangerous. So I'm gonna head to bed, have a good stream, and take care. Hydrate. All right. Oh, replacement bucket. All right. Well. Good night, Hyper Infinite. Have a good night.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
This is a replacement bucket. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't like it. Alright, well. But didn't he say, like...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Like
his
this would be the last one?
the door on his left.
I guess? How long have we been going?
Still
2.5 hours.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort.
We'll go for like 4.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd coming to a staircase.
Yep.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So what if I just lose this one again? What'll happen?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
You said it's his boss's office, not his
discovered
manager.
not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay, so I guess we redid that one too.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think we'll do... What's left? Oh, I guess we didn't do the one... we could do the elevator up and down one. I think what I'll do first, though, is I'll do the museum ending first. But I am curious about the... What'll happen if you do that, but with the
Stanley and
bucket.
the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control.
Oh, I guess there is another... Let's do... Okay, there is another one that we can do here that I didn't think about. I'll see if the bucket makes any difference. It's quick, though.
The lights rose on an enormous room.
Woo!
What horror! But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility,
Yep.
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Uh-oh.
He fell directly onto the bucket.
Oh.
Which safely cushioned his fall. Now,
Didn't
what
realize.
to do next? Stanley wondered.
Guess we can
Stanley
climb.
and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they
Why
decided
did
that
they
the
build
best
it
thing
like
to do
that?
would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a
Oh.
little couch and relaxed.
Wait, what? Oh,
It really wasn't so bad down here. But
where do you find a couch? In the floor.
after some time
Whoa.
had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful.
Oh, isn't that literally just outside? Like where the ending is?
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
This is dumb.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Can we fill you with water,
Never
bucket?
gotten to fully explore what was up there. Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control
I mean, oh
facility.
well.
This lack of closure began.
Oh, we've seen that. This is in the boss's office.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Uh-oh.
It unsettled the bucket.
Whoa.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley
that?
could think about, all he could talk about, was going back,
Is that Miki?
doing it over again, staying on the path.
Whatever her name is.
It was a mistake to leave the path.
Stay with
it
me.
was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true
Sit on
ending.
Couch.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
How do you all eat?
Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be.
I mean, it will
And
be.
maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Yeah.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
But they were right in the end, so it's all good. Okay. Oh, it's
All
the
this
paper
code was
version.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I gotta
Perhaps
find.
he
Oh
has-
wait. Oh wait. Oh no. I know where the last thing is. The last little input thing.
The embrace
I remember it. It's in Stanley's office this time. The last one is.
that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I entered the door on the left. We'll do a museum ending and then we'll backtrack and or we'll come back to the office and do that.
But now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
That I
knew
did.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yep.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Poor Stanley. Nah, he's fine. Don't worry about him. Let's worry about Jack. He's the real one that matters. He's a real one, as one might say. Literally, he's the realest person
Stanley
here.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape.
Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written
Yeah.
on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
And the bucket. You say. And the bucket, you
behind them was
say.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, but like, you
Stanley
know.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh, trust me, we made a blood pact together. We're good. We both know what's coming. Oh yeah! Falling to my death. Hey, I'm gonna die. Crucially. Whoa! Bonk! Yeah, with the here we are with the inferior door, little crusher things. Don't look as good as they used to.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Yeah.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Okay, so it still does this.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Did they give her new?
Stanley and the bucket
Yes.
the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end. as
Ooh,
it was
shatters
crushed
femurs.
violently
Yeah.
to death.
Ah! It's actually a good moment. It's like, and it crushed him to death. Ching.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Yeah.
It's true that all buckets are raging
Oh, this is different.
way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're a I'm not reading that. This is a bucket museum, huh?
Can you see how
Oh my
arrogant it
goodness.
was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
I mean, it had a sticker that said "Property of Stanley." It's 5 buckets. Yeah. Give it 2 handles. I'm dead. Inferno bucket. Oh. I see. This game, like, gets bucket lore. Like, look at that.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not.
Wait, my cursor's being weird. Okay.
Not a bucket
back
as
to the
dazzling
game.
to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's over there? A hanging bucket. Now that's just cruel. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna, like, fall, you know.
There is something we can do.
Okay.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay.
Let's Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Yeah.
Don't reset the game.
Don't reset the game.
Another opportunity to run off with another bucket.
Yeah.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die.
It's the exact opposite of
Place
the
as
original.
ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Chomp. Whoops. But he's just gonna respawn, so, like, you know, what's the point even? Yep. Bucket thief. Oh, it's this one. This is a special one. Okay, first off. Oh, no. Oh, I'll have to do that next time I come back. This is too important.
His co-workers were gone. What could it
Okay.
be?
You see
Stanley
this?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look at this. Yes! Whiteboard ending! We got the whiteboard ending, guys! You can only get it if you spawn in this room. Whiteboard ending. Dog mode. Okay, that's interesting. If we type that out, dog mode. No, I didn't think so. Okay, in the original, it said, like, something for the console commands. Console commands are, like, a certain thing that, let's see, I don't think there's anything else here.
Stanley went around touching.
Yeah.
Made Stanley want to be a better man and a better. Stanley held the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Once I figure out how to use console commands, there's, like, a certain thing you gotta download for it.
the bucket was wrong. Stanley
So what haven't we done?
left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, I know.
No,
There's the one
said the bucket.
where you unplug.
go to the meeting room.
The
Go
phone.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh well, look who's got cold feet. Well, for me, it looks like the only way forward is down.
Not true.
Since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've
Look
got
at
a
that.
bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's
Yeah?
true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
What about from this height? Ah!
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
Oh, come on.
Clumsy of me.
I would have made that. But, you know, once we get, like, all the endings I want. Oh, we're still in this one. Okay, let's see what happens. I think it, like, does a whole thing. Like, or, well, clearly it does. I just cut to black. Yeah? Oh, I'm in heaven. Oh, yes! All of the buttons I could ever want to press. Yeah, wait, hold on. In the original, they just reset, don't they? Do they still reset? Or can you press? I think you can press all the. Oh no, they reset. Ah! Oh, dawns. Button. Yeah, there's literally nothing you can do. You have to. Well, I'm glad I did that one. Now that's interesting because I thought that's what happens when you do. Oh no! Now I remember what happens. Never mind. I was thinking that that's what happens when you do
All of his
one of the others.
What could it mean?
Oh wait,
Stanley
I thought of an
decided to go
ending.
to the meeting room. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I'm gonna see what happens when you have the bucket and you go in here.
Cheek. Could his co-workers really?
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Whispered the
Yes.
bucket into Stanley's ear.
we've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
I'm sure he can't hear
For
us.
the first time I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret,
Yeah.
and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption.
What
and
are you
its
talking about?
if the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You're a bucket.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
What brow?
Said the bucket.
No.
Since the evil wizard Gamharata first
Gamharata?
ensnared his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults, I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of. No!
Stanley louder this time.
This is.
Why do you sound like that?
You are a bucket. This is so stupid. Why are we even
Stupid.
As Stanley screamed, and screamed,
Music.
the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty.
You're a bucket!
Its fangs glistening like.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, did I die?
My God, Stanley,
Whoa!
you did it. You saved us. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and
What?
incantations to summon.
Where am
their
I?
power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Why is it bleeding?
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
Tasty.
Let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Why did I have... Wait, he said I used like 12 emblems. I used a knife. What do you... Alright, well I'm gonna break my
All
promise.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Yep.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Yep.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to think how many endings am I missing. I think there's 3. I want to see... Okay, I want to see what it's like... Oh yeah, also the figurines are gone, so there's
Stanley
no...
needed the bucket's
nothing
warmth
here.
and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I don't want to do the thing where he's like, he wouldn't let the narrator talk, because that takes a while.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, next one we're going to do is the one with the elevator, where we go up and down. That's the last one on this side that I can think of, on the left door.
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I'm gonna be as try to do as quick as possible. This one
Wait,
takes a while.
Stanley said to the bucket.
Wait!
Can we go back up?
Can we go back up?
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
I just want
want
to
to
press
go
the
back.
number
so
3,
I
man.
tried
I just
pressing the
want
number
to press
3
the number
again.
3 again. I just want to press it
Bucket
again,
said
man. I
nothing.
just want to press that button, man.
Stanley, how could you? He had to. Sorry, I should have said something before. I saw that you said that. I just forgot to
I'm going
respond.
to try out that number 3 button. Over to the keyboard. Began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
I'm pressing 3 in IRL, guys.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much.
Stanley makes a good point. Yeah.
From slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
3 is a pretty good number. Probably my top 5 numbers is like 3 is one of my top 5 numbers.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Yeah.
Should he? No, said Stanley.
No.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and
Yeah.
I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Let's do a bucket. Couldn't get it. He doesn't understand, man. But,
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
Okay.
He began to the number 3.
3.
He began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument.
I'll
Truth and passion. He wielded
do it again.
number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3. Stories of his
So once there was the, okay,
and fears.
once there was the number 3, and then there was number 3, number 3, and then there was number 2. No, it's just number 3.
Know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
You stupid
The bucket
bucket.
conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
This bucket is literally an idiot.
Wave of dejection. Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there
That's
for
beautiful.
one another.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Could the bucket not connect with this passionate?
You know, I think like
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole
the
way down the elevator.
the 2 button,
There must be a way to
the button with the number 2 arc went on for a little so long, but
his dear
other than that,
friend.
it's pretty good.
Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I'm just gonna eat all my gummy bears. I don't even care. There, it's empty. You know, it does that, but it still works, so I don't know.
Said Stanley. I know what to do.
I'll do it
I
again.
know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference.
Ah.
Speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Yeah.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
This is literally me trying to explain anime to my non-anime fans,
Discovery of
friends.
Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Go.
For months,
Alright, so like,
he advertised and marketed his press conference.
first of all,
Excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further.
rule of 3, 3 posters.
As he'd ever been
okay.
for any
3
time
chairs.
in life.
Okay, yeah, I think you're starting to see it. Rule of thirds, you know, it's like a mathematical term. It's also a rule in comedy, it's a rule in storytelling, it's a rule in a lot of things. There's, well, there's a 2, but, you know, sometimes it's a 2, but most of the times it's a 3. Look at that, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now, you know, my employee number
This
has
was
no
it.
3, I don't know why.
One last chance to win the bucket over.
One opportunity to share a
I mean,
true connection.
that's like, you know, that's an 8. Can we press number 8 on that? Can we just do that real quick? There we go. You know, that's like a number 8. That's actually not true. It's actually a 3 and then like another 3 flipped over. It just kind of looks like an 8, but it's really just a 3. The guy that came up with pizza, he also agrees. The Lord meet and greet. You know, the Trinity.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
3.
He was unloved,
That's my script.
uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
I'm gonna jump off the
There would
stage.
be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Can't do this, man. This game. Yeah, that was something. Why did the text go away? Also, this room again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Hey,
mean?
Bucket. You want to go to a whiteboard ending?
Protective,
Whiteboard ending!
Assertive, yet compassionate.
Does the Bucket not care about the whiteboard ending? Wow.
Stanley clutched
Okay.
the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Two
Stanley
more
had
endings.
calling to him, telling
And then I think we'll...
employee lounge was
Well, I'll also try to see if I can figure out console commands
Had
and
the
stuff.
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
No, never mind. The Bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
To the meeting.
No,
No.
don't
I'm
go
gonna-
to the meeting
okay.
room. Go somewhere else.
I was gonna do this before, but then I like jumped off the thing
Go
like
to
an
the
idiot.
cargo lift.
I'm gonna go down here. So if you remember before, this is a new ending that was just sort of added. This is the one where well, it's not said anything now, but before the narrator was all like, yeah, like all the tapes and stuff. I wonder what it'll say now. Oh, okay.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Wait.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What is this?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Is this the same voice actor as the narrator?
Done it. It's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out
And this
why
might be
I
a
see
movie
the world so differently
reverse?
when this bucket is in my arms. Why
Oh,
everything
the counter.
feels so...
Oh, I thought it said 247. Never mind.
What do I do?
Or
with this
427.
treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it. Ah.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
I mean, an hour is a pretty long amount of time.
This is my golden ticket.
Wait, but I have the bucket.
Be careful.
So something happened to you.
As this gets out, there's going to be a time.
Ah.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get. What's that? Who's there?
Oh! That's the... Didn't the bucket say something about that? Whoa. Oh, movie reference. I see. Yeah, isn't that the thing? It was saying something Iceland Gamborna or whatever?
All of his co-workers
Okay.
were gone.
The-
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
In one of these, he says like, did the orders really stop coming in? In that one, this door stays open. I want to see if I can bring the bucket into that room. Because there is that one ending where, like...
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
I just want to try it with like the one ending where
telling him that the
you lock yourself in your
was
room.
simply the place
I want to see if that changes. But
And here it was. Had the bucket
obviously the
turned
door
up
kind of
the
closes on you when you leave.
Never mind. The bucket was
Okay, last one we're gonna do.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I think this will be the last one.
No,
Said the
Now.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
You
somewhere.
gotta go
else.
unplug the phone.
Good.
bucket, said the bucket.
Good.
Ride the lift all the way to the top.
So I wonder
There's
how this
something
will
up
work.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Even though he questioned it in the other ending.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
Go
looked
into the dog room.
Now pick up the phone.
said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because he's being annoying.
Trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
You can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took it seriously. Where did I mess up the joke?
It was a joke.
Could I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy
That's
that
so
one can watch to fully... Oh,
It is funny, actually. Yeah. No, you are a comedic genius. That's funny. Wait, so this is... Oh, so this is replacing... Okay.
Timing. How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Do you really think...
importantly,
Stanley, I was
can it be told in
joking.
its entirety within 90 seconds. Thankfully,
did
the
think
answer
he
to
was
all
talking.
of these questions is yes. Let's
So that means every other ending is just a really well-dedicated joke.
Told a joke or made someone laugh. In all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a
Yeah.
room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
I don't
These
know
are
about
the
that.
optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Really? Because I
In
hate,
the joke, start by stating
like,
and spelling your
warm
name.
rooms.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
You're gonna explain the joke?
Second time.
Yeah?
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no
Okay.
less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Donnie with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how right they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences
look like that?
over in laughter, and
The
even
original didn't
in no time at all.
look like this
Just remember
style.
to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Yeah.
After all,
time to
with
begin
each
the
of us
humor.
needed on the front lines of the
Whoa.
war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives.
That one has a
noble cause.
human
Our children must do
leg.
after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this...
That was a
idea
lot.
little outdated. Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Sure. Okay, now, first off, I like to say my name is Meta7, and I'm about to tell a joke. The joke is essentially that, I agree with everything that was said there, and the reason that's funny is because I wouldn't normally agree with that, in real life.
Feel it. This time, I'm really going to delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking
And also,
how ridiculous, how absurd, what a hilarious concept.
because the game is obviously being ironic, I'm also being ironic about it. So, and that's pretty much the joke.
Otherwise, who knows where we'll be right now?
And yeah, and also,
The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
you know, I also just want to say my name is spelled like, it's Meta7, or it's Mettaseven. Oh, well, there's also a space between the A and the S, if you didn't know. And okay, I'm about to make the joke. All right, if you're ready. I agree with everything he said. Okay. And that's the end of the joke. You may laugh now. But don't laugh too much, you might hurt yourself.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, wait, that's not a joke. This is dumb. Okay.
No.
What?
You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh.
The instructional video. I think this was all. There's no way to make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Don't be mean.
You're ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Okay.
Here
Bucket's still making.
You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and
Name, check. Brief explanation of the joke, check. Another name confirmation, check. Joke, check. You got busting scamp! It really was a good one. Alright, I guess we have to go through the right. I didn't realize he wanted us to go to the right. Oh, that's a lot short.
We're back at the phone already?
Yeah.
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to
Make your joke!
at this point.
That's the joke.
Display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Stop blaming me for everything.
An egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Right.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Yeah, you go do that.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Oh, okay. See, the bucket's still moving. Oh!
You love the bucket so much, it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Just making jokes about
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
Right.
Let's see.
I'm teabagging Stanley. Yeah. Stanley, you don't even have a bucket. So, like, yeah. You're just cringe. Okay. Oh, this is the shorter one. So I wonder... I just closed the... Nah. Alright, well, what else is there to do?
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Trying to think. I think we did all of them. You know what I just realized, though? One of the endings I actually didn't do. The museum one. Because I remember I ended off the stream with that one.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great.
But I didn't complete it for, you know, a joke.
All along, I got what I wanted.
Oh, hey! There he is again. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like a clone of Stanley or something. The really bad walk cycle. Alright, well... I mean, aside from that, I don't think it's anything... Okay. In that case, please allow me a few moments to figure out how do I do console commands, because there's something really funny. I mean, I always say that about everything regarding this game, but... How to do Stanley Parable console commands. Okay. Step 1, open up your Steam library. Okay, we have Steam right here with this sorry, who knows, this character messaging me earlier. Steam. Oh, look at all that. It's all the games I own. Ooh. Yeah, they have Nandroids of DLC characters now. Go ahead and open this off screen. You guys can just look at my funny little desktop icons here. Let's go to the store. Okay, so open up your Steam library. Right-click the Stanley Parable and click Properties. Oh, I actually need to be on Stanley Parable. Okay, which is running. So, right-click Stanley Parable, click Properties. Properties. Okay. Select search options in the text box that appears. Type console. Wait. Oh, minus console. Wait. Okay, launch option. So I guess that means I have to quit the game first. Yep. Yes. Take your time. Alright. So launch options in the text box that appears. But you know what? I don't think there's anything sensitive here. I think it's okay if I show all of this. So I'll go ahead and show what I did again. So I went here and went to properties and opened up on the wrong. Steam is not real. Are you sure? Select search options. Where is search options? Or oh, launch options. I'll type minus console. Okay. Or dev console. I think just console will work. Okay. And then we select play, I guess. Alright, you'll see if it works. Oh, we can, oh yeah, we can do, the time thing. However we want. Please enter current time. Oh, yeah, well, it told us to do our favorite time. My favorite time is 7 a.m. 7 a.m., your favorite time of day. Yep. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Oh, you know how it is. Would you love enjoying... Look, how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 7 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 7 a.m.? It's very much inaccurate. It's actually, it's pretty close. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invest some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones. I thought it was about to be like, oh, I know you do console commands. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh, so I gotta like reboot up the game for that. Okay. After this, I'll do that. I just want to... I'm wondering if okay, first off, I don't even know if it'll work.
This is the story of a...
Yep. Cool, we're back here. Stuff I'm gonna wait. I just want to see, I don't know how you activate it. Yeah, how do you open the achievement? Okay, it says the console should be open by default. Wait. Press OK and close the properties window. I didn't do that. Where do you press OK? Do you just close it? Yes, I would. No, I'm not gonna post a review. But what? I wonder what you did on the console thingy. Yeah, I mean, it just said do that. Maybe it doesn't work in this version. Okay. Console. What if I try Stanley Parable? Oh, no, wrong button. Deluxe. Console commands. It's not saying if it's available. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try, because it also said another one that will work is Dev console. Was it one word? I don't remember. I have to look again. Yeah, or dev console. Dev space console. So. I don't know if you press enter or what. It said you had to press OK, but. I mean, it saves it, so. Let's see. Let's see. But now it's just gonna, you know, do the thing. So I have to wait and find out. Take your time. It was just a slider until the computer is barely visible. Can't see my mouse. Hold on. I can't see my mouse. It won't. Come on. Dang it. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Now go up. I'll just confirm it, I guess. Until the dog and cat are friends. I can't see my cursor. How do I know? Oh, there we go. Ah. Just slide it until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Okay. This is impossible. It is. I don't know. I guess it glitched. Oh, now my mouse is off screen. Wait, okay. Take it off screen again. Line it up to the right. Oh, what? I went past it and I lost it. Let's do it again. I think I... Oh. Well, I didn't even... Okay. Adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. I can't! Until you stop. Which one of these two are most appealing to you? I like that one. Boing call. Scrum touch is a little too scrumptious for me. Don't adjust the slider. Okay. Easiest thing so far. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah? Yeah? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. What time is it? Yeah. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yeah. I suppose. Help? Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Sure. Okay. Thank you! Jeez. I don't know why it hit it. But it said console commands should be open by default, so like...
This is the story of a man named...
Ah. For real? Are you sure there isn't like a button prompt for it? There has to be a button prompt, because I don't... Like control... Like tab, like... I'm gonna look on Reddit, because Redditors know what they're talking about. No, yeah, I want to see it in Chrome. Go away. It's not worth it. I can't figure it out. I'm sure there's something else that needs to be done.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided...
I think for now...
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is it? Yeah. I'm gonna restart it until I get that version, that correct version. That,
All
where
of
says
his
the
co-workers
thing.
were gone.
What I need him to say is,
All of his co-workers...
I don't remember, but I know it's not that. Yeah, it needs to, oh, but maybe a prompt on the computer or whatever.
All of it...
Unless it's just the same until I, like, do something in the game. It's probably gonna be that, isn't it? No.
I can't wait to tell this story.
Okay, no, it does change. It just doesn't do it the first few times, which makes sense.
All of it...
It's just, all of it... Boop. Ooh, paper.
A soft wind
Oh, wait.
blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Oh, okay. There's supposed to be like an Easter egg where you can hear rain. Oh wait, no, I think that's in the console commands. I want to figure out how to do that. I mostly want to do it because you can do this cool thing. I didn't even do anything yet.
Stanley knew the office layout.
You can make a portal gun happen. Basically, you can put a portal gun into the game. It's cool. I want to do that.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself.
Yes, okay.
I'm sure that the orders stopped coming in.
This is what I want.
How is that? As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
Yes.
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. No.
Okay.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
We'll see if the game
simply couldn't
even
handle it.
realizes I have the
What
bucket.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The
Nice
thing to do
chair.
now, Stanley thought to himself,
Nice
is to
collision.
wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy.
Yeah, this is just how it normally happens.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I kind of wish they would have had a thing where if you did that, it would have done something. That would have been cool. Yeah, especially for this game where it's so, like, attentive to details. But anyways...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now, I
Stanley
wonder...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. I guess what we could do for now, we could, like, retry... We could, you know, quote-unquote, visit them again. And see what all that is about. What I also want to do... is I want to see how to... the test achievement. Right. Yeah, that one. 88888. I guess you just really have to do it a lot. Settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Oh, what? I guess it's just if you do all the sliders. Okay, speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable under 4 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one. Play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Oh wait, didn't it come out on Tuesday? No, it's Thursday. Okay, well I have to wait till next week to do this one. And then, yeah. Oh, 10 years! They changed it. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. Super go outside. Wait. 0.1% of players. So people have already done this. Okay. Yeah, I can't jump. First achievement. Beat the game. Yeah, 350, and then welcome back. Okay, I just want to see. We could try the speedrun one. I'll go ahead and... If it even, like, I don't know if something special will happen this time. Time travelers have already achieved Super Go Outside. I love that they updated it. Well, I think before it was like 5 years, so they made it like 10. What time is it? It's 12. Does anyone really truly know? I mean, I do. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Yeah, that is the definition of strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job, and now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being completely honest, totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. Yeah, I figured. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. If you can't find me, talk soon. Okay then, cool. Oh! Epilogue. Oh. We'll get to that. I still want to try the whole speedrun thing. So, first off, we need to set certain conditions in order to do this.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, clicked it. Skip. So, first of all
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
we need to go
He
to...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, we need to basically just, like, do the normal ending
When Stanley
a few
came to a
times.
set of two open doors, he entered
Specifically with the boss's office door. Or the secret door that leads to the place.
Yet there
We need to, like, do that multiple times to the point where the narrator's like, oh, whatever, you know?
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Scratch my eye. We need to do that, and then we need to, see, like, right here. I need to do
Stepping
the
into
thing
the
really
office,
quickly.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through
Oh, here we go.
the story as quickly as possible. He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yeah.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So
I think we
he
should go ahead and wait through this. I don't know if it'll...
calming new age music.
Shit, you do that. And then,
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Now it should be good if I restart. Oh yeah, you know what? There was an epilogue. It said there would be an epilogue
All of his co-workers.
in the thing with the sequel.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just want to see if it works, because if it works now, it'll work
Stanley
the
came
second
to a
time.
set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I'm also gonna practice
Feeling
just
a wave
getting
of
there quickly.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to keep my hand on the E button. I was so used to the narrator praising the bucket when you got the code right before. You should have known it that it shocked me slightly.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to...
Yeah, it's
to question the nature of his job.
You know, once you have a bucket, it's hard to imagine you don't have
It
one.
had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I need to like route, I need like a good route.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
He's so slow.
Now the monitors
Maybe
jumped
quicker
to
with
life,
that one.
their true nature revealed. Each
Silly
bore the
words,
number
old.
of an
No, we had no time for your silly words, old man.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
In
else's...
3.5 hours.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even
Jump
possible?
off this thing right now.
He spent his entire life utterly
Blind to the world. Oh, yeah, right. I need to be prepared for that.
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Okay, cool. Now we've been through that, I think I'm prepared. We're gonna try it once.
All of his co-workers were...
Now, this probably won't work because I need it to be like the short hallway, but we're gonna try this. We're gonna try it and see if it works.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's a hard game to speedrun because you're so slow.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, see, it already does it for you.
Door just go.
Cool. I'm ready. Okay. Ah, it already teleports you down. That's cool.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large...
It already knows what I'm trying to do.
...control facility.
I'm just ready. Maybe get close to it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hurry
What
up!
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I'm surprised it didn't just immediately do it
To find out.
and have him like not say anything. Okay.
Now the
Cool.
monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images
I
on
screen.
think I've done a pretty
And
good
Stanley,
job on this.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
But if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna need the short hallway.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never!
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Does it do the transition
He
or
spent his entire life
no?
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it
what a real
monitored
speed run
and
this game.
commanded.
This is a real speed run.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Yes! And I cut him off. Serves him right. I'm already walking.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere
You have to wait through this whole thing.
And
Wish
yet,
there's a way you can skip
even as the immense door slowly opened,
where's the skipping button?
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
We won!
Sunlight streamed into the
Yeah, I don't think I did. I think it needs to be the short hallway.
to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that
It's
he
the only way
had
you can really get it to do that.
but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not
In
been
time.
to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah, when it lets me.
Stanley felt the
Hey, we did it. Okay, cool.
feeling of
It
liberation.
worked.
The immense possibility of the new path before him.
Yeah.
Exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Stanley was
was
happy.
happy.
And so was Meta as well, by the way. Anyone else here like talking like in the background of that? I feel like I did. Alright. Since we can't do console commands, let's just see what that thing is. That epic log. Such an epic log. Epilogue. Many years later. Okay. So this is like the events. Oh. Oh, this is the same place I was in that one ending with the skip button, where I kept like oh, so I guess this is the epilogue. This is like after that happens, I suppose. Okay. Oh, where did I get this from? Where did I get wood from? There's no trees. Can I step in the fire? Yes, fire effects. Look at the moon. I want to touch the moon. That's what I call a speed run many years later. Okay, so... Oh jeez. Oh, so many chairs. I want to go towards it. There's a lot of dirt in my eyes, but I'm okay with that. I just want to be... Yeah, I just want to stay on top of this. This is paradise right here. I wonder if this has any, like, actual meaning, like this whole... Those snow clouds? Oh, hey, moon's big. Yeah, it looks like the stuff's just on fire. Okay. Come back, I need my lights! It's actually beautiful. It's actually legitimately beautiful, like those colors. Oh. Oh. So we've just been traveling here ever since the skip ending. Yeah, this is the memory door. And that's the memory house. What is that? They put like a little effect. Oh, is that the escape? Wait, oh, is the bucket here? Can I bring the bucket with me? Wait, that's so weird. So like the endings have just sort of crossed over then, right? Yeah, the bucket's still... How are you still alive? Okay. So what? This is where that takes you then, I guess. Such a weird concept. Okay, so, but this is... And the thing, this all takes place inside an office building. Can we get on top of it? I just want to try. I'm actually really, like, genuinely curious what the idea that everything... Oh, I can. Ooh, fun. Oh, yeah, the elevation's a little hard to climb here. So it's a little generator. This music. Oh, that's a door. Okay. Yeah, I guess, you know, no more memories. It still says Stanley Parable 2. It's like it says in memory of, like it died. Okay, let's see. This is all still intact, kind of. So there's a generator. That implies someone's here. The narrator? No, he's like dead by this point. Oh, okay. That's just powering. Or no, it's not powering light. That's coming from outside. Cookie Nine's blog. It's just review. Okay, let's look. Infinite is there. On April 27th, of course. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. I mean, yeah, kind of agree with that. The last part anyways. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinite deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we got an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... And then it's... Oh, yeah, Cookie Nut. I think that was one of the people that left a bad review in the on the Steam area. What would happen if I didn't pick up the bucket, actually, now that I think about it? Because I'm sure some people missed that. Jim! Only a few words. Jim. Well, I'm glad the Jim button's here. What is this? Real web. Gaming, tech, entertainment. This is Snip Swimley. July 9th. Bro, that hasn't even happened yet. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched its massive launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reputation to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. The IG review is next. I hope so. The tech reviews, garden, animals, entertainment, influencers. Cool. By signing up, you agree. Oh, what is this? Get on the green. Get on the green, guys. Just get on the green. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Reads the press release. Oh, it's probably in his voice. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about. That's not. Yet, it turns out this could not be further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. And then lowest something review scores in the video game history. Cool. But they didn't, think about the button that says Jim. If your name is the button that says your name if your name is Jim. Right. They didn't think about that. Jim. Look at this one lodged in there.
Jim.
Ooh. Oh, it's that more figurines. The Figlies, I think is what they're called. Yes, gimme. I didn't collect one of you, which makes me very sad. But I'm glad we have this much at least. Oh, it's the infinite hole. The slightly infinite hole. The almost infinite hole, I think it was called. Ooh. Oh! This is the office. Well, kind of the office. Wait, that feels like that would be like the last place you go to. I just want to see what all this other... Oh, this is the 2 doors. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh. Oh, wait, no. That's not the right one. My question is, who made the new content originally? That narrator was like... Oh, okay, here we go. See, I knew it. This would be where things end. Oh, it's you. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Yeah. I'm calling this person Steven. Yeah, this is... Add that to the lore, guys. Add that to the wiki. His name is Steven, and the narrator's name is Jack. Got it? Cool. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3! It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game screen. I guess, yeah. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title. Are we making the title? Stanley Parable 3. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. We need this and then that. We'll call it The Final, because we know it's not going to be the final, but it'll still be fun. And Boyfriend from Friday Night Funk. The Final Boyfriends. Okay. Stanley Parable 3, The Final Boyfriends. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go for... Sounds fun. Sure. I like it, but I want you to... Yeah, let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement. Yeah? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Is it literally just like the testing one? Right there, the achievement machine is all fixed. See, you see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It will only spiral in on itself forever. Yeah, or... Remember, it was the one that was like, oh, this is a test achievement, whatever, that they made fun of. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Or what is the current time? 12? It actually is 12 a.m., but it's like a little bit past. Oh, here we go. 42. Please adjust the slider. It's like, well, yeah, well, thank you for giving me, you know, an actual cursor here. That's actually very nice of you. We'll do that. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You mean the Stanley Parable 3, but yeah. There it is. The Stanley Parable 3, the final boy. Whoa. So we can play the epilogue again. I'm gonna see if anything actually changed. I mean, it said that nothing would change, so...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. If I don't see any change within the first
Stanley
few
worked for a company
seconds,
in a big building where he was...
I don't think it changes.
All of his co-workers were good.
I mean, I guess that would defeat the joke if...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Oh, the new content door. Wait, I just want to see. What's his reaction if I do this with the bucket?
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors.
Yeah.
This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them anyway because everyone was missing.
Right.
But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and
The
instead
final
focus on how
boyfriends.
cool the hideout was.
This is
Just him
pretty
and the
cool.
bucket. Two renegade heroes against the world inside their secret, undetectable hideout. Here, next to room 417. What a treat.
Let me in. Okay. I guess,
No, apparently not.
we'll take the bucket into new content.
New content?
Yeah, you know about the...
New content.
Oh, I guess you don't. Sure, let's revisit new content. With the bucket. We'll see what the bucket thinks about the new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable.
So this voice.
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video
Is
game
this Steven?
computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new
What's
content
that background
that
even?
broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
What does that mean, the world
Step
over?
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Something's
Steph,
gotta change.
I've just now realized.
Yeah?
That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Yeah.
How did you get your hands on it?
Weren't you literally just commenting on it?
Sequel? How do you have the bucket already?
How do you not remember?
Makes no sense at all.
Okay, well, I guess that implies there...
Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
Yes.
I don't remember doing that at all.
Yeah?
You're seeing things all out of order.
Uh-huh. You have to remember, Jack.
All right. All right,
Still
let's...
no jumps.
The jump circle?
Can't jump. But at least give me, you know, extra jumps.
The giant door. Did you see them already?
Yeah.
None of them are
Jesus.
still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did
Oh
they...
my goodness.
Were they captivating?
I am...
Exciting? Did they fulfill...
This is how I'm feeling right now.
Sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be. Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Welcome, Mr. Daddy Longlegs. I'm very spooked. Oh, wait, where are we going?
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if
Yeah.
the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes.
Yeah.
You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable.
Yes.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. Taking the bucket everywhere with you.
Sign is
Tightly
correct.
to the bucket, never letting it go. It
Never
means I've
letting
won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is
Yeah,
a salve of
the
victory.
gamers.
So, thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
Cool. So, okay, there we go. That actually did scare me. I don't want to admit it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna just basically like redo everything.
Because we're gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided.
I'm genuinely curious.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself,
This is a bucket.
And indeed it was.
Okay, yeah, so we're doing this whole thing now. I think we skipped over the memory hall segment though, or whatever it's called, memory zone. This is getting interesting. Let me in. The bucket.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
Uh-huh.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Uh-huh.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Said this last time.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
This is actually the second time, but yeah, sure. Whoa, I'm putting my bucket on the desk.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Yeah, what happens when you take the bucket with the bucket? Okay. Oh, well.
There are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
No, there's only one.
The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great,
Well,
so
but-
intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
I'm backing out.
Stanley!
No!
I didn't lose you.
The bucket. Wait.
Power of 2
what about-
buckets is too much. I had
Wait.
to destroy both of them.
Disney's Epic Mickey, The Power of 2.
It meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk.
Epic Mickey 2, The Power of 2.
You can forgive me.
Well, I mean, you replaced the bucket, you know, the last time I lost it, so I'm not that, you know. Wait, is anything else different?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I like that one better, so we're doing that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that
Ooh, I know, yeah.
actually really wanted all of
Weren't you the one who wanted the bucket to be destroyed? Hold on, T.
should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You were the one who's being like, Oh, wait. Yeah, get the achievement. You're the one being like, I want the bucket destroyer to destroy the bucket. Alright,
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test...
you know, this, like, truck, this reoccurring van, is, I would say, is more like a, reoccurring character, in a way. Wait!
It's as simple as...
That's the escape pod, right there. Bro, that's literally the escape pod, I think. Or maybe it's meant to be like a boiler, but that looks like the escape pod. Okay, so this is actually meant to give me the achievement then, right? Yes! Test achievement! Oh! Test achievement, please ignore.
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on?
Yeah.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it, I swear.
I fixed it.
Just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is
I
someone
did.
Here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
Oh no!
Composure.
Composure.
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Oh, come on
what
now.
Else? What other exhibits haven't we seen?
Oh, I think I cut him off, sadly. I wanna collect more fig leaves. You've already what? I've been here for all the other ones too. Alright, I think...
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I wonder if we should
what does it even
look
mean?
at the other ones.
But the Stanley Parable 2.
Achievement
that's
machine.
An artistic statement right there.
No buckets.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Move on now.
I think I'm... Who keeps leaving their stupid purse around? Or their bag? I don't know if it's a purse.
So, Stanley,
I'm kind of sick of this place. It's the fern!
All of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly
Oh, that's
clear
not the
yet
fern.
how
Never mind.
exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Hey, look, there's jumps there.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Oh, that's so cool!
Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go, version 2.
Wow, 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 wow.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's
There's a lot of buckets.
And I do very much
A
enjoy
lot of buckets.
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
A lot of achievement
I
machines.
wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would
I'm gonna
capture
change my
all
expression
the
back.
magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. With care for the vision and integrity of the original
I want to see
game.
it from the correct
Would it
angle.
possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
3.
Let me see if
The
I
Stanley
can
Parable
put
3.
something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, it says 2. Wait, okay. I'm gonna quit it real quick. I'm gonna quack. I just want to see. Nice. I want to see how to get the 8 one. I want to see if the whole thing still works, because I feel like I kind of just messed it up. Okay, yes. Okay, this does work. All right. Oh, they changed it. The last ever sequel. Yeah. This is the last sequel before. But it still says 2. Ooh, I think I found a bug. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, it didn't say the final boyfriends.
This is the story of...
Maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I wasn't supposed to... Well, I'm glad I have the white balloons now. That's what I wanted before.
What could it mean?
Is the bucket? Hey.
The meeting. Finally, yes.
Finally!
Yes. I love that bucket.
I love that bucket. Is it still the same? Or is this... He's not saying anything, so... I have no idea. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this...
No, it's just the same thing from before. I thought that would lead somewhere. Because the fact that he acknowledged the bucket and stuff.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay. So now... If I quit the game and then start it again... What'll happen? Unable to sync. Play anyway. I don't care. I'm just simply curious. I have like literally no idea what's going on, or if there's like a still like a thing that's continuing. Okay, we did 5. We didn't get to experience the 4th one. Oh. Half employee, half pirate. I wanted to see the pirate employee. Still says 2. Why? It showed it on the tile screen before. Was there something I was supposed to do?
This is the story of a man named...
I think there's still something I have to do. I think I have to, like...
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't really want to do it right now, though, because we've been going for 4 hours.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I think, hold on. Is he there? I don't see him. I think I am still supposed to do something here.
It's bucket time.
That still says that. So I don't know. Maybe there is a whole like thing that I have to do. I'm not gonna do it now though, because I think I've had enough of this game. Quite enough, actually. And we're just gonna leave it there for now. I don't know if I'll return back to this. I think I'll look into this and see if there actually is something I'm supposed to do, or if like that whole like joke of the title screen showing it was just a one-time thing. I expected it to do it like multiple times, essentially. So I don't know if like I bugged it or if it's like supposed to do that. I don't know, but welcome back, Tree Sauce. You're very tired. So am I. So much so that we're ending it now. Thank you everyone for watching. This was fun. I'm glad we had more people this time. Y'all know I like it when multiple people watch the streams and there's like a whole like thing in the chat. But yeah, bro, I'm literally 9.3% of players right now. Still want to figure out how to do that, and that. I thought I did all the sliders, so I don't know how to do that. And then I gotta do that, and I gotta not play it for 10 years. So yeah, I guess we'll meet back up in 10 years. We'll see if I did that right. But anyways, yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. Tree Sauce and T and Miss Day Longlegs, and I'll see y'all some other time. I think I might stream I don't know. Well, I don't want to stream soon after this, because I did mention how I wanted to like play certain like games and stuff and stream it. I don't want that to be too soon though. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. Just jaw mets, everyone. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.